Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Spooky Season. Today is day 9, and we're going back into Yuppie Psycho. As always, we need to take a little break. We need a little bit of time to start up. But they should be good. We're nearing the end, I think, of Yuppie Psycho. So we're almost ready to start our next game. Which is, I think, because in the normal version, I'm nearing the end, but there's new stuff now, so we'll see. Alright, we're ready. Alright, where to? I think... Let me check the canteen. Oh wait, no. I go to... Help Chapman. Alright. Okay, I get the hang of it. What? Oh, I passed. Oh, we chillin'! A beach? Starting test 3. 3, 2, 1. Go. No. Do I let these guys in? Okay. Oh, they're not allowed? Alright. Don't let anyone go on vacation. Nuh-uh. vacation time. Oh my god. Congratulations, Mr. Chapman. You're now a third-floor worker. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Shut up, you jealous bastards! I bid you farewell, my friends. I'm going to the third floor. It can't be worse than this. Hey, you owe me money. Here, beggar. This is pocket change for me. Ha 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 ha. Pick it up off the floor. It's only 200. It's more than nothing. Let's go to the third floor. Let's check it out. That's it! I can't stand this place anymore. What happened? What happened? You promoted me to this shitty floor. That's what happened. I'm not staying here. Either you promote me to the 4th floor or I'm out of this company right now. Do whatever you want. I can't promote you anymore. You owe me. I don't owe you anything. If anything, it's the other way around. Well, fuck you! Well, this room is open now, right? Yeah, let me in there. A very special employee has Taka come to visit us. Tiki, could you stop making noises for a few minutes? Please be quiet. I don't see anything useful here. What? No. Why don't you ever listen to me? I'm telling you, it's full of poor, smelly people. It's like a zoo in here. They sent me to the 2nd floor, Dad. The fucking 2nd floor. Shame on them. Now? Well, out the door. I'm getting out of... What? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? No, I'm out of here. Fuck no. I'm telling you no. No, and no. Dad. Forgive me, Daddy. Please. Daddy, please. I don't want to be here anymore. I promise you that when... Alright, I am back. Daddy? Dang! Shit! Oh, what? What is that? Shit. There's a message. It says, in the absence of the chief of security, I will take over his position. Temporarily. After the latest incidents, I think our work in the company is more valuable than ever. Five. What? The exit is blocked. I can't get through here yet. Nothing's here. Nothing interesting here. It's empty. 2 batteries. Who is that? Hello? I think there's something lying next to him. Security card. I don't see anything useful here. Fuck. How much did that hurt? Not too much. It's an ID card from the company's security staff. Look, it's Chapman's ID card. Can I use them? What is this? Nothing. The wires on the floor won't let me keep pushing in the cabinet in this direction. There's a message. It says, after the security breaches, I am forced to personally connect to all the cameras in the building. There's an exceptional situation and we are limited in time. Tiki, I'm requesting that you use the new high-speed wiring to facilitate the connections. I got a couple. Alright. A security card. Come on, Doshi. Are you ready? Take it easy, man. Fixing one of these things takes time. What's the rush? It's none of your business. Fix it as soon as possible. Huh. Path is blocked. I don't have pencils? What is this? Just green. Empty. Message. It says, I received an order to replace all the security monitors. The new format will be 16:9. More panoramic and modern. I hate it. Tiki Taka. Throw out all of those 4.3 devices. The discarded material will be stored in the general coordination room. I want it to keep it for me. Blank VSH says. It's empty. I can record anything I want on it. Oh. I can use it here. Where is it? And you know what I told him? I said, fuck you! I'm not doing it. It's not my job. You should have seen his face. Since I started smoking, it's all benefits. I feel like I have a lot more personality and my self-esteem is through the roof. And best of all, the smoke break. My mates can't stand the smell, so I have to come here to smoke. Thanks to a new addiction, I can sneak out whenever I want. It's almost like being sick, but being healthy. Don't you think I'm great? You're an asshole who won't stop talking about himself. Oh shit. Unplug me, Tiki Tiki Tiki. It's plugged into the screen, but I can't pull it out by hands alone. There we go. Oh, what the? What? No, where'd he go? Floor 2. I'm gonna have to check floor 2 after this. Cause that's me. What's up here? Takatiki, Takatiki. Hey, wait. There's a card slot in the column. Oh. Alright, let me try using 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. Alright, I need 2 more. This game is good. This game is very good. Oh, shit. It's called Yuppie Psycho. Oh, it's a psychological horror. Or just horror. I need to find one more security guys. Glow sticks, slice of bread. What is this? Just TV. Oh. I can block off the path of the TV. Up here. Then where'd they go? Not back up here. Where'd it go? I'm lost. Um, I'll check back up all the way here. There you are. Ruh-roh. Oh, come on. There we go. Stop. I'm not gonna hurt you. Takatiki, takatiki, takatiki. Alright. One more. So I'm guessing go all the way to the right. Past there. I'm not real. I do not exist. Yes, excuse me. Oh. Come on. Bread, water. I got half health. Alright, where do I go? Check here. In here. Man, where is it? Oh. I'm speaking to myself. I am never touching that mute button again. Apparently, I have not been speaking. When was the last time you heard me speak? That was so long ago. Holy shit. Okay, then I'll just go now. What is going on? I have to unplug all of this shit so I can get something from that one guy. But I'll reread, since apparently I didn't read this. You know, Mr. Pasternak, I know you, Tiki, from the cameras, of course. I've seen it all since you arrived. And now you're here. Maybe you think it's a silly question, but have you come to save me too? Yes. Thank you. And he likes 4-3 better than 16-9. He's just built like that. Come on, 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 come on. I messed up. Ow. I need that briefcase, I need my snack. God damn it. Don't. It's basically, it's a horror puzzle game. And I don't know about that question. I don't know how to answer that question. Apologize for this mess, how embarrassing. What am I trying to do? For this certain segment or just in general? So right now I'm trying to unplug all of this stuff so I can roam this area without him having to kill me. And in general, I have to kill a witch. I'm not gonna lie, you missed like a lot. Ah, what a relief. You know, Mr. Pasternak, I know you from the cameras, of course. I've seen it all since you've arrived, and now you're here. I think it's a silly question, but have you come to save me too? Yes. Yeah, it is better late than never. I'll try to explain it. I've done, like, I think 3 bosses so far. We got a girl we want to save named Kate. We got a couple, like, most of the people here are like zombies. We got a guy that dresses up in a toad costume and tries to kill me. We have a kind of matrix where we go into the computer and we talk to a robot. There's a forest goblin that sells us magic. What else? Chapman is a little baby boy that quit the company when I gave him a promotion. This is him. We're poor. I don't know, just a lot of stuff. Dope, yeah. Well, thank you for disconnecting me. Since you're here, I can't get one thing out of my head. Maybe you can help me. Would you like to watch a secret? 4:3 format or 16:9? 4:3. Really? That's what I was thinking too. We're soulmates. Tiki taka tiki tiki. Yeah. I don't know if that TV works as something to hide behind. I don't think it does. Oh. Doesn't work. Give me. Oh. If I use the TVs. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Now I'm slowed. Yeah, I was gonna die anyways. Ugh. This is probably the hardest puzzle so far. Actually, probably not. Boop. 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 We going back at it. Oh. Oh. Yes, it is annoying. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gone. I'm not even real. Who are you shooting at? I don't care what my health at. As long as it's not whatever, like slowed, I don't care. Ooh. I got stuck. Ooh, you thought. And that's one. I gotta bring it up a bit. Go. Go. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, I need my flashlight. I cannot see. Go, 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 go. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Just a little bit more. Alright, that's good. We are gaming. Holy shit. I know your name. But don't worry, I'm not telling her. I've really enjoyed watching you run around the building. I've laughed a lot at the faces you make when you're scared, but I've also felt sad whenever you get hurt. This is my super fan! You're so vulnerable. I like to lock you in a room of cameras 24 hours a day. Oops, sorry, that sounded really weird. I was just saying that to protect you from her. The truth is, now, having you in front of me, I'm a little sad. I'm gonna miss how your story goes. I wanted to ask you one last question before I go. This morning, when you arrived at the company, I opened the elevator doors, but at no point did I say your name. Why did you get on? Don't go back home empty-handed. Take the opportunity. This was my dream job. The best company to move up the categories. I didn't want to miss the opportunity. I see. You can do it, Brian. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Yes. He's dead. He's got something in his hand. You got a security camera. That's kind of sad, my super fan. Is that it? Is there anything else around here? I guess that's it. Oh, they're all dead. It seems the security employees have been disabled. That means it's a free zone, baby. Maybe I can look at the red security cameras now. 6 is still green. 7. Three. Let me save. Three. Oh no, I already seen this. The interference on some of the cameras is gone. Oh! Oh shit. I gotta go down to 2 anyways. I saw my double self. 1 0. Oh. Oh, this. Wait, can I go through this now? No. 5. Like floor 5? Floor 3 completed. What's up, Doshi? Wanna buy some supplies? Sure, dude. Just take whatever you want and leave the credits lying around. Actually, do I need anything? Got... Ooh, I got no batteries. I need batteries. Take 2. What about ink cartridges? I got 3. I'm fine. Alright, let me go to 1. Oh, guess who's back? What happened to you on the 3rd floor? Mind your business. Oh, have you got that promotion? Have you got me that promotion to the 4th floor yet? You got some nerve, haven't you? Why do I have to help you move up again? What do you mean, why? Doesn't the word friendship mean anything to you? But we're not friends. That's messed up, Ryan. I'm sorry to tell you that. No, he just left. Sorry to tell you that. It's just that... Don't ever speak to me again. You hurt my feelings. Don't speak to me again. Unless you get me promoted to the 4th floor. Give me that. I'm using your money, chat, man. How much money do I have? Oh, I got no money. Let's see if I can get you promoted. Hey, is the boss baby here? Sorry, Chapman. I did all I could. Wait, I'm gonna check the 2nd floor. I saw Devil Me go into here, so I gotta check it out. This door's locked. I can't see the way in. No, guess not. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can try out the ID card on my computer. See if it works. Error. This user does not have access to the 5th floor. I did that by accident, but I'll take it. Alright, let's see if I can get him to the 5th floor. I want to become Chapman's best friend. Can we? I don't even know if you can promote chat, man. I'm not real. Oh, shit! Not going back in there. Yes I am. Guess not. I don't think there's anything I can do over here. I can get some free stuff though. Battery, pencils, ink cartridge, nothing. Witch paper. Oh, I've never been here before. It looks like a house made of cubicles. Shall I go in? Yeah. What? Hey, amigo. Welcome to my office. My name is Seward. He has a monkey! Hello, my name is Brian. How are you, Brian? How's life? Could be better. Hey, is this a bar? Are you selling alcohol at work? This? You mean my office? No, of course not. It's just a regular office cubicle. Why would you say that? Well, because of the bar, the bottles of alcohol, the music. You're even drinking a pitcher of beer right now. No, this isn't beer. It's pee. That's much worse. Ha ha ha. Just kidding, amigo. They could've. You got us. We had turned my cubicle into a bar. We couldn't stand corporate work or that stench out there. This was our way out. You mean you and that monkey? Yeah, sorry I haven't introduced you. This is Sarah Porva. She gives me a hand pouring beers and is the only one who remembers the cocktail measurements. But tell us, what brings you here? It's my first day and I'm exploring the building. The 4th floor is huge. You must be tired. Do you want a drink? A bit of a chat? I'll give you a penny for your thoughts. Thanks, but I'd rather not drink alcohol. It doesn't sit too well with me. Oh, right, you're underage. No, I'm not. It's just that we're on the clock, and the company's full of monsters, so I need to be on high alert at all the time. That's right. This company is cursed. Do you know Forrest Kahn's number theory? Forrest Kahn's? Kaysen? I can tell you, but you have to drink first. See that soda machine? I've rigged it to be cheaper than regular ones. Every time you buy a soda, I'll tell you more about Forrest Kaysen and his number theory. This better be dirt cheap. I have like 20 bucks, 60 bucks. Let's see how much. No! I need to talk about the monkey. It's got a barcode on the back. I need that. Okay, let me find some spare money. Hunter. Nice. Nothing interesting here. Piece of paper. Ooh, the toad. Dry noodles. Ooh, that's big. Here. Ooh. Got an electronic piece. It's a note. I shouldn't get too close to the witch's cauldron. It seems to amass an ancient resentment. If I want to explore further, I will have to do so from here and carry the dagger with me for protection. But I should start storing things in the hidden floor. I'll leave a tadpole out of it. I don't want anything to happen to him. Signed, RC, November 1989. Alright. I need more of these electronic parts. I need to find more. Nuh-uh, I'm not real. Did you forget that? I'm not real! Uh-oh! Got your ankles crossed. Wah-wah. Excuse me, what are you queuing for? I'm not telling you. See on the right side, nothing. Nada. Alright, I gotta go talk to Doshi. Get some stuff from you. Doshi. Get 3. I got you that red piece, Doshi. I think I found one of those things. Take a look at it. You delivered an electronic piece to Doshi. Sweet, buddy. You really are dope. As a reward, let me see that little flashlight of yours. You gave the flashlight to Doshi. If I make a few changes here and there... Good to go. You got a modified flashlight. Now you got a bigger, much cooler beam of light. Thank you. Thanks to you, dude. Thanks to you, dude. If you find more of those pieces, you know who to give them to. I gotta find them. I remember there's one piece. Let me try. Let me go back here and check if I missed anything. It's empty. I don't think so. Alright. Let me see. Let me go get that barcode real quick. Drip. Alright, I got you a barcode. I think I have a barcode. I found this beer bottle. It's got a big barcode sticker on it. Are you a Mr. Tipsy? What? If you're asking me if I'm a drunk, no, I'm not. This bottle was already empty when I took it. Ouch, Mr. Shot Glass. Remember, you don't need to drink friends to make alcohol. You give the beer bottle to God. Let me just squeak this barcode. I feel the power of all inhibitions in society, social, physiological, transferring sensory power to a collective agreement. What are the powers of this new contract? It will allow you to breathe underwater, and it will refill your office water once it runs out. Oh! What? Unlimited water? You can overcome your addiction to white label alcohol and start a healthy addiction to the mother water, CO2. It costs 2 witch papers. How much do I have right now? Nah, I'm balling. Free water? That's all me. Ooh, look at that! It's full. Okay. If it's empty, do I go out and I go back in and it'll be good? No! No! It only refills it once. I can make coffee though. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me check out here. That was Sintra. I can't access this information. Yeah, she's still missing. I actually forgot what I even have to do. I think I have to go to the graveyard. Let me check 8th floor. Wrong one. The 9th floor? I don't think I've been here. But he was here. It's a pamphlet. It says, explanation in honor of the devil's blood. Introduce yourself as a man of wealth and taste. Oh, I don't know the password. BX. I do not know what that means. Alright. I guess I'll save first. And then I'll go to the 8th floor and go to the graveyard. Wrong one. Alright. Now we are actually doing something. Use this key to the cemetery. I've seen that owl before. Alright, let me look around. This tomb belonged to the Centra family, although I don't recognize the name. It's a fountain filled with stagnant water. Come here. Door's locked, but something's under here. Give me your eye! Stagnant what? Ooh, what if, hear me out, what if Maybe if I dilute some of these insomnia pills. Go drink that water. Go drink that water. Yummy water. Yum, yum, yum. Give me your eye! He's sleeping like a log. Now that I get up close, one of his eyes looks like glass. Shall I take it out? Sorry, Mr. Owl. Give me your eye! Actually, I gotta find out what to do with this. I got a camera and a videotape. Now, how can I use these? Let me go to the 7th floor. Go to the archives. And let me see if I can record myself. It's popping. Alright. What if I put in a blank tape? Nah, I can't. What do I do with this? Alright, I might be cheating and looking stuff up. Don't judge me. This game is like filled with stuff that I don't know about still. I just want to make sure I get like everything I can. So we're going to the 5th floor. And this should get me a bloody key. Where does key come from? Your turn to die. Let me check it out. Is it on Steam? What is this? Is this like a Danganronpa? Okay. Yeah, let me, I'll play it. I just don't know when. It looks interesting. Okay. So do I... What do I do? Do I download it? Or do I just play it in browser? Alright. And which one? Because there's your time to... Oh, wait, never mind. They're two different games. Alright, I downloaded it, but I don't know when I'm gonna play it because I got a bunch of games lined up. But it's gonna be added, so now... For the next time, whenever I finish this, we'll have a vote for either that game, Outlast, Ultra Kill, or Little Nightmares 2. It's locked. Oh man. Stuff. She. Two pencils. Don't see anything useful here. Oh, I can go through there. Nothing here. She. This employee carries a sign. It says, "Run away if you don't want to end up like me." What if I do? What if I want to end up like you? Danger. Okay. Well, that was not supposed to happen. Oh my god. This is not helping. I don't know what that does. Does that lock that in place? Yes, it does. Huh. Gamer. These boxes are full of Center Court employee ID cards. Who's the witch? Where's she hiding? How to kill her? Who is that? A light bulb? It's a camera, but it looks like it's broken. Maybe I can exchange it with the one I have. Now the camera works perfectly. Mattress on the floor. There are several books lying here around. They look like voodoo books. From all the candles and skulls, it seems important. I wonder if it's hiding something. Shall I look behind the painting? What is that? Looks like a voodoo symbol. I don't see anything else. What could it mean? Who is the witch? Witches are supposed to have the power to possess another woman's body. This fact, when added to the company's existence secrecy, has made knowing their real identity a challenge, but you already know the whole truth. The witch is a girl named Demori. The Centra family bought her on the black market before they formed the company, and kept her locked up in one of the rooms in their house. They could not control their enormous power, and it turned against them, cursing the whole family in this building. Where is she hiding? After several years of wandering around the building, Corvo is convinced that the key is in the Centra family home. Although it has always been the most obvious place, no one so far has been able to find anything strange in the residence. It seems that only explanation is that the way to the lair is protected by a very powerful illusion spell. Voodoo magic is based on contact with the invisible world. It can break some of these spells, but not the most powerful ones. That would only be possible with a tool of great magical power. The dagger. How to kill her. Corvo has attained the Atheme dagger. The joint work with Mota and Nazari has been crucial. His contacts abroad have found the exact dagger that can end the switch. Corvo is convinced that with it, he can also break the powerful illusion that blocks the way to the lair. Alright, what floor is this? This is floor 5. So I should be able to see the tape. I'll lock the door. Maybe I should put the key back. I already have the key. Should I put it back? Yes. You left the bloody key. Now let's see who's going in there. Oh, look, it's me. So cute. Alright, that's one. There one. 2, 3. Six. And 5's down here. Oh, wait. Fuck. How do I get in there? Up, left, up, left, up, left, up, left. How do we get up there? Right, up. How do I get in there? How do we get there? Searching time. Oh, I'm out of battery. I got the blank VHS tape. Aha! Oddly enough, you have a suspicious tape in your hands. What a coincidence. It's not suspicious. It's empty. There's nothing on it. I see. You're trying to throw me off with false evidence that leads nowhere. I think it's best if I use the tape to record some conversation from the cameras. I kinda can't when I can't get there. I might have looked up. Oh. Yeah, I was never gonna find this out. Hold on. Alright, I gotta go all the way to camera room 10. Then I have to go here. Yeah, I was never gonna find that out. Batteries? Oh. Batteries? 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 That's not bad. A raw pizza, let's go! I can make pizza. Alright, let me check everything else before going in there. Okay. We made it. Alright. What? Oh, Califu, Quadru, when? Super Toad has something hidden behind the painting. I heard him say, "Oh, Califu, how to towers sweat." I'll remember those words. Alright. Where's this go? Oh. Look at that. Alright. I got voodoo down, and now there's one more thing I have to do. I have to get something with the tape. So I'll check all the cameras. Nothing. 3. I think there's something interesting going on here. I'm going to record it. Sweet. It's fixed now? Can I take it with me? Not so fast, Madcap. I have to test it to make sure it works. No need. It's just a second, man. Looks like the hard drive's working great. You haven't lost any files. Hold your horses! What are all these pictures? It's confidential. Give me that computer. No way, Jose. This stays here until you explain to me why you have these photos of the girls in HR. They're candid photos, unposed and prompt. How? Why did you take these photos? You don't understand. I'm going to use them. So the girls in HR will listen to me. So they'll spit on me more than anyone else. Are you blackmailing them? Leave me alone. Give me the computer. I'm freaking out. This company can't get any lower. I have to take this evidence to Miss Jung. Oh, Miss Jung. I got a weirdo. Here, then up. No, up here. Nope. Up here. Nope. Up here. Yep. Here you are. I recorded the confession of an employee who uses your photos to blackmail you. Here it is. Good job, Watsona. With this, we can put an end to this criminal once and for all. I hope you can teach that guy a good lesson. Wait a second. You're not giving me this to get something in return, are you? You don't expect me to spit on you. What? No. Thank you. I just did it to help. Suspicious. You still did a good job as a detective's assistant. What? So she can spit on people? That's why. What floor are you from? Me, I'm from the 5th floor. Too bad. I wanted to give you a promotion, but because of my status, I can't promote you any higher than the 4th floor. I can promote someone else if you want. Maybe you have some friends on the lower floors. Chapman! Chapman! Oh. But all seriously, she's just a monster. That's kind of it. Chapman! Could you promote this employee to the 4th floor? Let me write down his ID number. There you go. From your body language and my deductive skills, I see that Mr. Chapman is a very good friend of yours. Sort of. Well, I'll see you around. Promotion, Chapman! Alright, now I can see what's in here. Alright, no problem. Peace, bro. Ah, look, Kate. Hello? Can I help you with something? Do you have a boyfriend? What? No, I don't. Why do you ask? Are you into a casual hookup, or would you rather have a steady boyfriend? I don't know. I'm gonna focus on my career right now. I don't have time to, liar. You like a guy in this company. I can smell your pheromones. That turns me on. Oops, I have to do something. I'll see you around. Where am I? 2? Oh. Down here. Subdoshi. I don't think I have any money. I do not have any money. Alright, Chapman, I got you that promotion. We best friends now. I want you to get you promotion to the 4th floor. 4th floor? Yeah, they call it the Hive. It's not the best place, but it looks pretty bad. I'm not going to work there. What? But you told me you wanted to get to the 4th floor. Who said that? You! Kind of know nothing about how to lie. Promote me to the 9th floor. I'm not gonna help you anymore. What if I give you something in return? Here. Empty cigarette packet. What is this? I don't smoke, and besides, it's empty. You don't smoke? Well, here's some friendly advice. Do. I'll give you a cigarette for every floor you promote me to. What am I holding? Oh. Am I stupid? Probably. Let's make that pizza. We got a full pizza. All right. Let's check out the 4th floor. I want to see if I can just talk to Kate. Nope. Alright. How much which paper I got? 5? Alright, let me check how much it's gonna be. Barcode. I think I have a barcode. I found this cigarette box of cigarettes. It has a really big barcode. Stop smoking cigarettes. Pantisco. It's extremely bad for your hearing. No, I don't smoke. Don't you smoke your cigarettes? Then what do? Eat them? What? No! Let me sniff that barcode. Aha! I feel the power of my 2 friends, Nico and Tyne. Oh, Nico and Tin. This is valuable. This valuable is very contract. What is it for? Every time you take a picture of your face, you'll get 30 health points back? 30 health points back? I don't even know if that's good, but I'm gonna get it. Do I have any cheese? Nope. Alright. After this, I'm not going to be able to save for a long time, so I gotta be ready. Alright, I gotta take the, I'm gonna take it. The whatever. And then after that, I'll save. Whenever I get it. Oh, Califu, Pauju, Chaz, and more. There's something shiny inside. Shall I take it? Yeah. The dagger. It's the Athene dagger. You got the Athene dagger. There's also a note. It says, paint a snake with your blood on the illusionary wall. Stick the Athene dagger on it with the Califu spell. I think I have everything I need. I should get out of here as soon as possible. Uh-oh. I have to hide or he'll take the dagger from me. Oh. I see a light under there. Brian? That doesn't belong to you. How long ago? That's a pretty long time. Oh, I knew I should have saved. Alright, speedrun it. What do I got? The camera? Alright.
Live is
Alright, we're having this in the background. Why did I do that twice? Alright. Finally there. But I am going to be back now that only this music's gone. So, you're back. Alright, I am back. And let's go get some of the stuff that I didn't get before. Alright. This time, no light. Huh? Put it back. Alright, I got the dagger. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use my last one here. I can't hear you, but if you want something, I'm selling. Just take it and leave the money. Alright. It's a ritual dagger. A theme. That serves both as a weapon and protection against a witch. Oh, you're here again. Pasternak, what a coincidence. Why, has something happened? Well, I got a call from Hugo. Hugo? He told me he's indisposed and doesn't want us to have a surprise party for his birthday. Ah, well, okay. What do you mean, okay? Everyone's in the kitchen working on arrangements. We've brought gifts, and I've even talked to Doshi about doing his famous glow stick dance for us. But I see, but it's no big deal, right? It can't be postponed. Sure, Pasternak. I'll be right there. Will you join me? Attention, everyone. Parsnip has some bad news for you to tell you. Me? Well, Hugo's indisposed and says he doesn't want a birthday party. Sorry about the arrangements. So the party's off? Can I keep the gift? I don't know. Do whatever you want. Isn't Doshi coming? Well, I guess not. That's some shit, Parsnip. I tell you one thing, I'm not going to waste all this food. I'm worried about Hugo. Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. He's been waiting for this party for a long time. It's so weird that he can't come. Hey, don't you eat? Here you go. You're all skin and bones. Thank you. What a stinking party. It's like a funeral in here. It was cancelled. Whatever. Hey, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be getting me promotion? To wait with a hook on it. It's empty. Hi, Kate. Are you feeling better now? Ah, yes. I'm quite recovered, thank you. What are you doing here? Did you get tangled up in it too? I came to see if we were having coffee I owed you, and they told me about Hugo's birthday. The coffee, right. I'd forgotten all about it. It's alright. But it's too bad that the party was cancelled, isn't it? Yeah, well, I wasn't in the mood for a party either. I thought Hugo was in your office. Don't you get along with him? To tell you the truth, no. So the cancellation was almost a relief. So what do you say to getting that coffee? Wait a second, I have to do something first. What's up, Sosa? Well, since you said the party's off, so much better. I almost screamed with happiness when you said it. What a relief. Would you like to know a secret? I think I know why Hugo can't come. Is he dead? No. I went to Office F on the 5th floor, and it turns out that that's where Hugo was hiding something very important. A weapon for, you know. Hugo stole it from Arcarvo somehow, and he's been keeping it for protection. And now you have it? Don't tell me you're going to kill, or have you done it? No. Pasternak, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Control yourself, please. I haven't done anything yet. But, do you know who she is? I mean, you need to know who the nailed down with it, right? I have a lead. It seems that the witch is a girl named Domori, who lives in the Centra family house. Do you know where it is? I'm not sure. I think they lived on the 2nd floor, but that's all I know. 2nd floor. Shall we? What? Now? Oh, sorry. How silly of me. You'll have to get prepared for yourself first. Crafting magical amulets, crucifix, garlic, although that stuff's for vampires. It wouldn't make sense for a witch. But who knows? Maybe there are vampires in there too. And should bring snakes just in case, and no. I don't want to go in there. But you're a hunter, Pasternak. No one can do it but you. I trust you. I'm sure you can do it. Oof. So what do you say to getting that coffee? Okay. Well, here we are. Coffee is so good. Oops, sorry. Hee 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 hee. You look worried, Brian. Are you still thinking about leaving the company? Huh? Ah, yeah, well... Is it a work thing? No, well, yes. It's related to my duties. I have everything I need to finish them, but... Oh, that's good. Well, that's good news, isn't it? It's complicated. My latest assignment isn't normal. It's actually quite dangerous. And the truth is, I don't think I'm the right person to do it. It's funny you should say that, Brian. You think you're not up to the job? I'm absolutely sure of it. Something very similar happens to me. Just like you said, I never think the work I do is good enough to compare to my colleagues. But how can you think that? You have such an impressive resume. And what about you? Aren't you already Employee of the Month on your first day of work? Yeah, but what fools you are. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you has a name. And I don't remember what it is, but it's completely normal. You were spying on us? Of course, darling, as cute as you are. What do you mean it's normal? Let me explain it to you. See that guy over there? The blonde guy with the smug look? You think that guy feels the same thing you do? That he thinks he's not good enough for his job? That he's not good enough at what he does? Of course not, right? That boy thinks anything he does will be a wonder. He thinks he's capable of doing any task. What are you looking at? Are you talking about me? Now answer me honestly. You both think you're worth less than that guy? That's right. Well, I can assure you that sooner or later you will be the head of some company, so have confidence in yourselves, because you can do that too. If you eat properly, of course, you can't feed yourselves on coffee alone. Speaking of coffee addict gremlins, what is it, Sosa? You can talk, woman. I won't bite you. Ugh, you're a weird girl. Mr. Pasternak, can you come to the elevator for a second? Yeah, sure. All the floors have been blocked off. What? All except the second one. Someone's forcing you to go to the second floor. What's on the second floor? There's vampires. Vampires? Dracula style. You mean people in the skies? Yes. No. Real Dracula. But not a good looking one. A super ugly one. No, don't listen to her. It's just the task I have to finish is on the second floor. Ah, well, let's go. Huh? No. We're better off waiting for someone to fix the elevator. I'll help you with your task. What? You've helped me several times. I owe you one. No, really. It's not that I don't want your help. It's just... Come on. Let's go to the second floor and you explain to me what this is all about. Wait. It's just very complicated to explain. Actually, I can't tell you. You can't tell me? I'm sorry, Kate, but I'm forbidden from revealing the task to other workmates. Well, don't tell me. I'm gonna help you anyways. Besides, I don't think it's any more complicated than finding four-legged employees, avoiding HR girls, or going into poison gas. I'm ready, but you want to go. When you want to go to press the second floor. Well, it looks like I'm forced to go. Come on, Brian, I'm following you. Sosa, are you coming too? No. I just want to look around. I might have to restart so I can get everything. I'm pretty sure it's the store. No, I didn't. I just took the dagger from Hugo. Brian, what are you doing? Hey, really, I think you'd better leave. No, go on. O Califo, Paute, Trends, Meow. It's worked. Ooh. It's possible things get dangerous from here. I think I'm gonna stay. If I see anything weird, I'll give you a signal. Okay. Look, there's another door blocked off. It could be another illusion. I'll try the dagger. No, let me. Hey, what are you doing? I said I was going to help, didn't I? Well, that's what I'm going to do, even if I don't quite understand. Kalifu Papa Double-1. It worked. I can't believe. But what's going on? Is this some kind of magic trick? Did you hear that? The voice came from down that hall. Hey, Kate, wait. I didn't find anyone, just this pile of ashes. What happened here? Everything burned. Brian, I know you can't tell me, but I just don't understand. What is your task? Remember that red letter I showed you when we first met? Yes, of course. You had been selected for a position at Centricorp. That's right. But it didn't say what the position was. Truth is, I've been hired as a witch hunter. Witch hunter? I had the same reaction. It sounds like a joke, but I can assure you that is true. There's a witch hunter in the building, and she's the reason why strange things have been happening in this company. But Brian, do you have any experience in that? In witch hunting? No, of course not. I had no idea what I'm doing. I signed the contract without knowing my assignments, and now I'm stuck here doing rituals I don't understand, risking my life and my colleagues. I'm so stupid. It was all a trap and I fell for it. Take it easy. I'm gonna help you. Let's see. What were your goals in order to complete the task? I had 3. Get the Altham dagger, find the witch's lair, and learn her identity. Okay. Let's take it one step at a time. We got the dagger, right? It's the one we used to get here. Her lair must be this house, don't you think? I read a letter from an old hunter. It said that the access to the lair was in this room. Okay, perfect. And finally, do you know who the witch is? She's a girl named Demori, who lived in this house with the Centra family. They tried to finish her off by burning her alive, but it didn't work. Blimey. I guess that's why the room is burned. Well, you've solved all 3. Tasks, what's next? Cut off the witch's head. Oof. Okay, in order to do that, we have to find her first. You said the entrance to her lair was right here. I'm going to use the dagger on this wall, for example. Wait. I'd better do it. After all, it's my job. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. A crack in the wall. It has to be the entrance to the lair. Come on, Brian. We're closer now. Meow. A cat? Sosa. Something bad has to be happening outside. We better get back. Kate? Are you okay? You look so pale. Brian, I'm getting dizzy. I think I am too. You. You thought you were smarter than me, Pasternak. But you didn't know that I had poison on the dagger's blade. Now you'll be locked in here with her. Serves you right for sabotaging my plans at my birthday. And now give me back what's mine. And here's a little gift. Did I tell you that I once dreamed of a witch? Actually, I don't remember much about it anymore. You were there, I think. She was hidden behind the curtains. I'm still scared. Knowing that she was there, watching me. Ah, my head, what a headache. I can't see anything. My glasses are shattered. Kate! She's still unconscious. We have to get out of here, but I'm too weak. I'll get help. Wait, the dagger. I don't have the dagger anymore. Huh? I'm sure we came through here, but there's only a wall. Kate? She hid the key to the office from you again. What? What are you doing down here? Are you feeling better now? She has also hidden one of the pans. She just wants us to play with her. Can't see the well without my glasses. There's no way anyone is this blind. Looks like a work table. It has a magnifying glass and some tools. I need something to stick the glasses together with. Can't see well without my glasses. Tired, that's what's wrong with me. From the office again. Okay, I need to find like duct tape or something. It's locked. I can't see. Do you want to open the medicine cabinet door? Yes. Something fell out. Alright, I'll explore after I fix my stuff. we go. It doesn't work. Turn right. Turn right. She hit the key from the to the office again. What did you put on your face? Nothing. I don't wear makeup anymore, if that's what you mean. No, I was referring to that yellow paper. I can take it from you. Take your hands off me, Joao. So sorry. Joao. Something shiny in the back. Office key, I'm sick of it. What? You got your bloody key now, haven't you? You know gets... You know how she gets if you lock yourself in your office and don't play with her. But what are you saying? What do you mean? I'm tired of being your maid. Take care of your own daughter for once, yo. Yo. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. Fix it like that. There you go. Should be working now. So it has gas in it. Piece of candy. Kate? I think she stopped being herself. You're locked up, so the best thing we can do is play along until we find the dagger. This window, it's been bricked up. Okay, so... I'm playing as the guy. I don't think it works. It's a very old phone. I'm playing as the guy that is the head of Centricorp, I'm guessing. It's locked. There's a sign on the door that says Princess. I think I hear something inside. Did I knock on the door? Is anyone there? Help me. Help me, please, Brian. Hugo got his ass kicked. Vanity is fake. Fake? What do you mean? It's an illusion. I never had a vanity. I wanted one, remember? I wanted to buy the most expensive makeup and perfumes. But you didn't want to. You refused again and again when I asked you. You asked me, what do you want to wear makeup for? You're already naturally beautiful. I'm sorry I yelled at you earlier, but I guess I miss those times. This vanity's fake. Oh man, wait, I don't have any witch paper. I forgot. Something interesting. Empty bathtub. Should I turn on tap? Alright, I gotta find the office. Use the office key. Two batteries. It's a letter dated 1968. The cornucopia project will be carried out monthly starting next December. The procedure must be carried out in a highly confidential manner. Ray will be sedated for 3 a.m. at 3 a.m. for transfer. After confirmation that both she and Miss Ying are asleep, the transfer to the 6th floor facilities and copying process cannot be exceeded by 2 hours. Likewise, we confirm that the installation of the electronic device to lock the door to Ray's bedroom. There's something else between the sheets. I need a magnifying glass to get a better look at the details in this photograph. Man, I don't have any witch paper. I'm not sure if this system will still works. Alright, I have that. Go to the kitchen. And use this. Got a lit cigarette. Now what can I do with a lit cigarette? I'm gonna use the magnifying glass to get a better look at the picture. Plants. 5/2/1971. Got a photo fragment. No, no, get away from me. Hugo, what are you doing hiding in there? Help me. You're covered in blood. Who? It was her, the crazy girl. No. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I think it's coming. I need to hide. Wait, Hugo. Where's the dagger? What dagger? The theme dagger. Don't you have it? Brian? She got it. Her? You mean the witch? The girl? How? There she is. She's coming for me. Nice. Hello? Is anyone there? Holy shit. What can I do with this? I need that drip. Oi. It's that baby carriage. It's lying on the ground. Can't get through here. It blocks the ground. My name is Ray. I am a princess. Wanna play hide and seek? 1, 2, 3. Coming. Holy shit. I hate this game. This game sucks. Darling, you were always right. I was not ready. To lose it all. Yes. Shh. I put it in these. Okay, I think I get it. Bring the couch back here. Table goes here. Other chair. Move break this first. Small table goes here. What? Why are you here? There's no cartoons? Boring. Are you I thought she'd left a while ago. And put the plant. Like that? Broke. Open the door. I'm a little frog. I'm a little frog that likes candy. How do I have candy? Leave me alone. Well, I'm leaving now. But don't come out of that closet because I'm going to hide a treasure nearby and I don't want you to see it. You'll be safe here. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Sandwich. Nice. That picture. It was the last one. The last of what? The last one with your daughter in it. Xiao, don't look at yourself. You mean Ray's disappearance? To think it's only been a month. It feels like years. None of us wanted to take that picture, except for her. She was always happy playing. We took the picture in the living room, and something happened. I promise you, I felt something. Strange. Like at that moment, Ray stopped being herself. She left the room without saying anything, walking slowly in silence like a ghost. After that, it's all because of that monster you brought. The witch has cursed our family and somehow made Ray disappear. What are we gonna do now, Hoyo? Sorry, I don't know. Hello? Good afternoon. Is this Mr. Pasternak? Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. My name is Marshall. I beg your pardon for the intrusion. We have tried to contact you in person, but it has been impossible. We have been informed that you are working intensely on the main task. Is that correct? Yes, sort of. Excellent. So tell me, how are you doing? Well, badly. Badly, actually. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But who are you, and why are you calling me? I'm the member of the USS, the United Syndicorp USSR. Oh, United Syndicorp Syndicate Revolutionaries. Are you from the Union? Indeed, I'm the Union representative, and I can assure you that we are here to defend your rights in face of the oligarchic oppression from this unfeeling mega corporation. We've been watching you since you arrived at work this morning. We know exactly what you've been going through, and I want you to be totally honest. I want to be totally honest with you. You're not alone, Mr. Pasternak. USSR and myself are solely here to help you, exclusively to help you. Thank you very, very much. Actually, hearing you say that gives me more peace of mind. Explain to me what your problems are. We'll find a solution. I'm locked in the Sintra family's apartment on the second floor, and I think the whole house is under the witch's influence. I understand. I remind you that as a worker of Sintracorp, you have undeniable rights that can be very useful. Yes? Please tell me which ones. Dental plan, for example. You can attend a variety of specialists of dentistry. Dental insurance? But what good is that to me right now? Damn, I'm so stupid. I beg your pardon. You're absolutely right. The modern world of work requires urgent immediacy. Who called that phone? Is it for me? I gotta go, bye. Wait, Mr. Pasternak, I have something of great importance to communicate. Quickly, quickly. I would like to talk to you about some training courses that could be of great interest to increase your skills. They are completely free of charge. Oh. It's empty. Oh, why? Jeez. That witch, she wants to eat all my candy. For that bitch. 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 Tea set. Doll. You go. Thanks for the doll. Nope. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up going crazy in this house. We have to get out of here as soon as possible. Alright, I am back. I'm ready. So right now I have to get everything pixel perfect so that it works. I don't understand. Everything is like completely perfect. Is it because of this? It like that. Mm. I don't know. Hate pixel perfect stuff. It good yet? Oh, wait. You bitch. They're on the wrong sides. There we go. I love this song. I remember we always listened to it that summer in your parents' village. Do you remember that trip? Ray was still little and we went to the beach every day. Yes, sort of. I think Ray's the witch, if anything. The other girl seemed fine. There he is. Ah, shit, Hugo. I brought the camera. Camera? What camera? The camera you want me to take a picture of you with both of your daughters like last time. No. This time we'll take it out here in the living room. Your daughter is determined to have her picture taken again. Why don't you go take a bath and put on something more appropriate? A bath? I don't think this is the best time. Do whatever you want, but I hardly recognize you anymore. You look like a ghost. Get in the water, I'll help you. What? So, I guess it's time to get out, right? You forgot to wash something. Your face. Hold on, Kate. Wait, what's happening? Am I sinking? Drowning in a bathtub. It could only happen to me. Where am I? Could this be hell? I think I've dreamed about this place. It's a contract. I, Brian Pasternak, accept the devil's help to kill the witch. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not going to sign any more weird contracts. What's wrong with me? I can't move. The drip is on. Oh. It's twisted. And I can actually kind of see in the dark. Hi, Daddy. Demori's a witch. Demori's a witch. Ma'am, wouldn't you all rather be together and to take a picture? The important thing is to get the girl. Wait, I'm going to kiss Mom and Dad first. See if you can catch me in the picture. Ready, set. No. Oh, what? Don't be afraid. Oh shit. No one will ever hear your stupid laugh again. From now on, they'll hear mine. came to love you with all my heart. But you were a monster. Give me back my daughter. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. You've been bitten by the snake. I can't hurt your body, but I can witness your death. What do I do? That's the girl. If we catch her, we can be rich. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. What? What happened? That girl. I saw that girl get burned right in front of my eyes. Do you think she was the witch? Brian? Why are you wearing that mask? Got the Atham dagger. Hey, Brian, I'm having second thoughts about all this. Now that we have the dagger, are you still thinking of going through that crack in the wall? This is not Brian. Fake vanity. Oh, colorful, blah 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 blah. As General Director, I have established a protocol in the case that Ray Sintra is found, allowing her identification to grant her immediate powers of succession over my position, with priority to any other under which Sintra Corp is found. Zhu Ying, 1981. Retinal scan recognition failure. Scan retina does not belong to the Sintra family. Alright. Save. Holy shit. It's kind of badass. Hey, wait up. Brian, please wait. That little girl. For some reason, I recognize her face. It's Ray, the daughter of the Sintra family. Brian, we have to get her out of there. Do you want me to help you up? Dang! Brian, wait. Are you really gonna use the dagger? You could hurt her. She's not Ray Sintra. Who spoke? It's Ray's body, but not her soul. Ray's soul burned at that stake inside Demori's body. That's why burning her didn't end the curse? But then, if this girl is really Demori, it means she's the witch. I beg you, don't kill her. We'll get out of here. We'll leave the building, the company. You'll never see us again. Please, the child means everything to me. Brian. I think it's better to listen to it. Look at her, she's just a kid. I know that getting the job done has always been the most important thing to me, but you are right. We don't have obligation to work for a company that doesn't work well, which is asking us to kill some poor little girl. Why don't we go? Let's leave the company like you wanted. There's still time. Don't use the dagger, Brian. Don't kill her. Huh. I don't know. Oh, well. We have a save, so I guess I'll do no now. Don't worry. I'll do it for you. It'll be our secret. Ah. It was all very strange, but I feel fine. What about you? My head is still spinning, but I think I'll be okay. Everything that's happened seems like a blurred dream. I still don't understand how I could have done. Take it easy. You weren't yourself. Neither of us have been since we walked into this house. And for that, I want to apologize to you, Brian. Somehow I feel responsible for pushing you to finish your work. You didn't want to do it, and now I understand why. No, Kate. We were trapped. Sooner or later, I'd have to come here to face the witch. And to tell you the truth, in a way, I'm relieved. Well, I think it's best we don't think about it anymore and just get out of here. Was it you guys? What? You killed she? The witch? Yes, I think so. You killed her. You killed the witch. Witch. Parsnip, and the girl with bangs. Let's get out of here. From here? From this building? But where will we go? Let's see the outside world. When I tell Mappy, she won't believe it. Brian. Hugo. You for real took the head? Oh shit. You forgot your trophy. You deserve it more than anyone. But Hugo, you're badly hurt. Why did you make all of this effort? I don't want that thing at all. I did it for you, stupid. So that you can be the head of Centricorp. Head of Centricorp? He's dead. I don't understand. All day long, I thought maybe he was working to help the witch and that's why he was harassing me. Now I'll never get to know his real motives. But no matter what, He didn't deserve to end up like this. What did he make all that effort to get the head? Alright, I know there's an ending where you go here. Retinal scan failure. Scan retina does not belong to the Sintra family. Identified user. Rice, not Sintra. A new stage begins in my life and Sintra Corpse. No more wasting tears on ghosts of the past. It's time to turn the page and take the cornucopia project to the next level. The AI experiments on the 6th floor are paying off. The additions of Miss Atia and Mr. Corvo are promising. Huh. And I have already given the order to bring Mr. Nazari to join them as soon as possible. I'm aware that my life is leaving me and I'm afraid of what the future of the company will be when that happens. But at least, I want to make one last effort to end the plague that cursed everything around me. I ran the company to the ground. Oh, dang. Yeah. I became the CEO and got another witch to bring our stocks up. Holy shit. Alright. I think there's 3 more endings I can do, actually. So let's do the rest before we go on. And by the way, these are all executive. This is all from executive only. So, these are completely new endings. Alright. And the next one, I think there's 3 for this specific playthrough. So another one that you can do is you can give it to Chapman. So I took 2 more. You should have seen his face. And Patrick says to me, "Hey Chapman, liquor Chambord." So I looked him straight in the eye, took the alligator in my own hands, and said, "This animal." Important notice, Mr. Chapman, Mr. Chapman. You have been selected as the new CEO of CentriCorp. From this moment on, you can take up your management position on the 10th floor. It's about time. Hello? I'm the new CEO. Kill the witch. I am speechless. Amazing, fabulous, superb, maybe. This work of art must be at least 50 million on the market. Such class. Oh, this fucking smug ass. Alright. And then this is the last one. You have to sit through the whole cutscene again. The more I don't deserve that. Hey Kate, how are you? Actually, I don't need to read this. I did it twice. Should I leave? If I leave now, I won't come back in here. Where could she be? So many things have happened. I completely forgot to tell her. I think I hear something here. Wow. Have you ever been to a place like this, Brian? The beach? No, I've never been to a real one. Neither have I. But this one is beautiful, don't you think? Listen, Sintra, I have to tell you something. I'm going for a swim. Okay, I'll wait here for you. I also think this beach is beautiful. Right. That is officially every single new ending. But just why not? Why not go all the way back here? And just chill out. See the actual ending, which I think is here. So 10:24. Oh. Here. Not here, not here, not here. 5:21. See on the road, where could they be? Unless. Oof. I guess I can get in the water. I hate swimming. Yes. Even though I'm not showing you most of the stuff for this, I will show you how it is. Even though it's actually really cool for just the regular stuff, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna go back and do every single thing for the actual other endings, so I'm just going to be doing it for the new endings, which I just did. But I am going to show you the old ones. Dang! See what I got food. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oof. Why'd I come in here? This engine's endless labyrinth. I'm sure Ray is perfectly fine. I'm a fool for throwing myself in the water. Best thing is for me to turn around and come back the way I came.
Brian.
Kate, is that you? Where am I? Is this the office? No. It's not possible. My head. Why do I have bandages? It's not moving. Another cubicle blocks its way. Where did that creature bite you? It's... What was that supposed to do? Six. This is not the way up, Brian. She's behind this wall. If I were you, I'd get out of this elevator as soon as possible. Stop running away now. Aren't you a hunter? Go out there and find 5 of those elusive white parasites. Those parasites are the ones infecting the whole company. Who am I? Okay. Brian? Brian! Are you okay? We're close to the exit. Did you run out of air? No, I don't know. I was trapped. It's hard to explain. It was like I was being kept prisoner in a nightmare. I thought that easy. I understand you better than anyone, Brian. Now you are free. The girl. What? What does this mean? What's my body doing there? Is that you? It's impossible. I could say I'm buried in the mausoleum with my parents. Wait a second, that's not true. What? I managed to get into the cemetery and your grave was empty. This isn't just your body. Demori's inside it. You goddamn monster. I knew you were behind all this. It's good to see you too. Thank you, Brian. Without you, this reunion would have not been possible. Stop messing around and let Demori go. She doesn't belong to you. Funny you should say that. You're the people who bought her like she was an animal. I remind you that I have been with her for thousands of years. I'm her only true friend. You think that you're her friend? Ha! You're just an ornament. A worthless trinket. I'm her sister, you understand? Her sister. Her sister, she says. You're so naive. Stop hiding and explain to me why Demori has my body. So much time has passed since then. I don't remember. Things have changed a lot around here. I see how well you've done. You're fat. How fat you're getting. Do you have fun corrupting everything around you? You don't know much. Now I only have one last thing to break. Let's see what Demori thinks of all this when I wake her up. Don't you dare go near her. Nevermore. Brian! Wake her up. How? Wake up Demori. Demori, wake up. How can I wake her up? Hey, little sister. I can't stay and play with you today. Some of my friends are coming to the pool and... Don't look at me like that, okay? Honestly, I'm sick of being stuck in here playing with dolls. And I don't care if Daddy gets angry. I'm not a child anymore. Ma'am, watching you cry breaks my heart. Why does someone so innocent have to suffer like this over and over again? And in the end, as usual, there's just two Us two left. Don't be that way, ma'am. I just want to comfort you. If you want that girl to be your friend so badly, I know a way you can make it forever. You just have to use your own powers, ma'am. Sorry, little sister. I'm an idiot. I didn't know that I was hurting your feelings. Wait a second, but then... The family never burned the witch, instead they burned you, right? It doesn't matter anymore, Brian. The important thing is that we're both together again, and that it will never happen again. No, it does matter. There's still something important left to do. What do you mean? To put things in their place. And with Tamori's help, maybe we can do it. Pasternak? I become to know the great secret of Centricorp. The true identity of Super Toad. It's me, Hugo. You're in shock. You didn't expect that. I want to talk to you. Of course, you can tell me your concerns and suggestions. A CEO is there to help his employees. Well, would you get off that table? Oh, what a fool. I want to know. Wait, you're not still drunk, are you? You say very hurtful things when you are. No, I'm not. I want to know why you've been harassing me. You've been standing in my way this whole time, every step I took. What have I done to you? Look, Brian, I'll be honest with you. I knew you were a hunter, and that could jeopardize my promotion. I tried to go the easy way. I told you not to take your job too seriously, that you should just wander around like everyone else. But you turned out to be very stubborn and kept making progress. That's why I tried to get you out of the way. I don't get it. What's your relationship with the witch? Oh man, are you a private detective? Relax a little, man. Without the witch, I couldn't have made it this far. I put prey on her plate for her. And send people her way as long as it's in my best interest, of course. But as dangerous as she is, how come she hasn't killed you yet? Well, you always keep a couple of tricks in your pocket. Does the name Corvo mean anything to you? He told me everything I needed to know how to keep the witch in check. I saw Corvo's body in that poison pool. You killed him? Haven't you seen that fat ass I have? Haven't you seen the fat ass I have? I could never kill anyone, Brian. It's the witch who does it. Don't give me that face. I've been working on this for a lot of years, okay? You are. I've only been here a day and everything you've done. I can't imagine all the people you've trampled on all these years. Don't you think about anyone but yourself? What about all the people who came to celebrate your birthday today? You don't care, of course. Get the fuck out of here. I'm no more selfish than you are. All day long, I've seen you do things for your own good. That's not true. You came in here with tail between your legs, making me feel sorry for you. A Class G poor thing. But entering directly into the 5th floor of the world's largest company? It's not my fault that I belong to the lower class. And besides, this company takes advantage of poor people like me and uses them as bait for the witch. All of us. Everyone in this company is bait, not just you, Brian Pasternak. You're lucky you have a last name. You know what mine is? I thought it was Hugo. Hugo's not my last name. In fact, it isn't even my name. When you're born in a class R, they just put a number on you. Having a last name would mean having a family, having met your parents. That's a privilege. Are you class R? What do you care? I didn't know that. Because I don't go around proclaiming it. But hey, one day, if you want to have a cup of coffee, I'll tell you all about the shitty life I've had until I got here. Get this straight, Pasternak. No one can trample on others more rightfully than I can. No one in this company deserves this position more than I do. Nobody, Brian. You're a coward, Hugo. Oh, really? Me? Then what are you, then? I'm not. Ha! I have no problem admitting that something scares me or that I can do it. Or can't do it. I'm not hiding behind a mask. I trust others. And they help me achieve everything that seems impossible. Whatever you say, Brian, you have the power of friendship. But what have you got out of it? I'm the king of the world. What about you? I've dealt with the witch. What? Congratulations. Then I terminate your contract and you'll get the 20,000 credit bonus immediately. Wait. First I want you to meet a friend of mine. Hello, Hugo. I've been looking forward to meeting you. This is Ray Sintra, the heiress of the family. According to the company's bylaws, she has the right to be the CEO of Sintra Corp. What are you talking about? That's impossible. You're not gonna get in my way, Brian. That girl disappeared a long time ago. If she were really here, she'd be a lot older. How do you intend to prove it? Well... Hey, you, get down from there. You see that? The companies recognize me. It's all mine, Mr. Frog. This is some kind of spell. So I'm sorry, Hugo, but it's true. Wait. We can make a deal. What are you talking about? What kind of deal? Well, we could... There's no deal. Fired. Croak, fired. She's the witch. The dagger. She's the witch. Ooh, shit. I'm not the witch, stupid. But my sister sure is. Well, it's finally over. I have my dismissal letter. I can leave this madhouse and go home. My parents won't believe everything that's happened to me. Kate, what are you doing here? Some first day, huh? You can say that again. Here, I made you this. I thought that now that the day is over, we could finally have that coffee I promised you. I'm told the view from the rooftop is amazing. I was just about to take the first train to the suburbs. I don't know if I'll have time. Oh, you're quitting your job? Yes, I have my dismissal letter here. It's hard to explain. But let's just say I wasn't cut out for this job. It was all a mistake. Are you gonna stay? I know it sounds crazy with everything that's happened, but I think it's best for me. I've learned a lot today, and I'm sure that tomorrow everything will be easier. That day that passes will be better. It's gonna be tough, I'm sure, but I guess that's what this is all about, isn't it? I'm sorry you have to leave, Brian. Come visit us soon. Remember, we're friends now. Now this is how you end on a high note. Hey, this bathroom smells like ass, doesn't it? I know what's causing it. Look at this. Hey, you scum. Yeah, you. Let's see you wash up and change your clothes once in a while. You stink. Mr. Hugo. Now, you can finally say, that was Yuppie Psycho. Thank you all for watching. I might add some more clips on YouTube for all the endings. But for now, that is it. Thank you for watching.